Hello, hello, hi, hello. It's Noel's time. YouTube should be good now. I'm like 99% sure. I triple checked it that it's on ultra low. I'm loading up it right now. Low latency. Okay, whatever. It's not ultra low, but I don't think I can do that through Restream anyway. That's fine. Pop that out, put it over here. Pull up the music, and then it's Noel's time. I was gonna go live like an hour and a half ago, but it was storming, and then we was coming down hard. So I was like, you know what, let's just chill for a little bit. And it ran for like an hour, and I was like, you know what, for some lunchtime. Sorry, it's loud. Are you in Just Cause? Hold on. It's Shadow the Hedgehog, huh? This needs to come over here. That's good. You are Shadow the Hedgehog. With some weird looking Lego blaster. Doom 3? I was like, Doom? I was like, nah, can't be Doom. That's Doom, bro. Are you Pokemon? You are from Jet the Race. Search for game enabled. Jet the Radio. This is gum. Aliens, anime, J-pop. Superhero phases, spaceship. Robot dog, rock music, dual system. Space opera, stylized art, voice acting. Charge attack, musical notes, track tracing. I'm sorry. Guitar Man. Stage 9. Not a third person game. So don't type in Helldivers, I'm typing Helldivers. 2024 first person video game. And you're a puzzler or an indie? That would be both. If you know you are just puzzle, nothing else, okay, not a puzzle game. You're an indie first person game from last year. You know. Opinion. Simulation Simulator. PCG Card Shop Simulator. Excuse me, that's an early access, I think. Anyway, Grinder. Cooking Mama. The 3DS. So I always consider Cooking Mama to be the same franchise as Cooking Mama 2. Cooking Mama World? That's different. This is the same franchise. Okay. We're Austria, bro. Not Austria. Am I dying here? This is not Poland. This isn't Hungary, so what are you? Is Latvia? That's you. My bad. But I covered that with Slovenia, I don't know why. School for Good and Evil. Glass Onion. I'm lost here. Many walls here. Many dead ends here. It's a maze overall. Okay. Tevzemili. Tevzemil. On the River Baya. Gift shop. Latvia. Don't go there. Go to actual Latvia. Nepal flag? Oh, it doesn't matter because it's the Olympics. I'm gonna say this is. When was it in Tokyo? It was 96, right? I believe. Or was it 2000? 88. South Korea. It's not Golden Gate, but it's still streaming San Francisco to me. No, this is New York. This is Jersey City. It's Australia. This is Sydney. $71. Is your phone upside down? Like teachers, like a school trip. Lottie. Could this be like a school trip to Wales? There's some like heritage here, but I don't think there's that much of a cultural difference between like, you know, UK and Wales. I think this is more like around Netherlands, Denmark type situation, but I'm cool with this. 2019. Poland. Are in stop motion animation, are in political theater, thriller. Bruce Willis, Margaret Qualley, John Lithgow, Isabella Rossellini, Dennis Quaid, Demi Moore, George Clooney are in space opera. Ray Fiennes, Chris Tucker, body horror, Meryl Streep, Mila Jovovich, William Dafoe. I'm not loony, right? Bruce Willis is in The Thing. Maybe not. Substance Conclave, Fantastic Mr. Fox, The Fifth Element. And then that becomes her. Definitely. Grand Budapest Hotel, Gone Girl, The Menu, Fight Club, Girl with the Dragon Tattoo, Wicked, The Princess Diaries, Zodiac, Ocean's 8, Devil Wears Prada, Little Shop of Horrors, Phantom of the Opera, Wallace and Gromit, The Curse of the Were-Rabbit, Winnie Todd, The Demon Bearer of Fleet Street, Brokeback Mountain, Prince of Egypt. No, this is before you. What else could Amanda Seyfried be in? Could she be like a friend in Gone Girl? No. She's not in Grand Budapest Hotel. Don't even try it. Ocean's 8, I doubt it. No, it's Anne Hathaway anyway. Hi. Is it, is it Anne Hathaway, not Amanda Seyfried in Brokeback Mountain? I guess. obviously. Um, Musicals. Wow, Ray Fiennes, David Fincher. Remakes? No. Ocean's 8, Sweeney Todd, Wallace and Gromit. Gone Girl. Frick you, bud, is Fight Club. Helena Bonham Carter. Yep, that makes sense. I'd played games. Sort through sports events by when they typically start during the year. Wimbledon, the Masters Tournament, Stanley Cup Finals, Winter Olympics, MLB World Series, NFL regular season. MLB is in spring, NFL fall, Winter Olympics. I'm gonna say that's in the winter. Stanley Cup Finals. That just happened, right? So that's post MLB, and I got no idea about Wimbledon and the Master. I don't even know what the Master Tournament is. Send it. Never mind, I had this wrong. That makes sense too. Would have been one or the other. 2007. Boop 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 boop. What is this song, bro? I cannot think of it besides that this part. What's the name of this song? Maybe let's the music. By Rihanna. Don't hold the melody. That's what I'm saying, bro. What I've been saying all this time. Please don't halt the music. Up arrow? I didn't know where I was going, thank you. Ah, frick. Frick you, bud. Where's my stinking reset button at? Easy. There we go. Oh, we were close tucking it. That was close. Frick you, buddy. Frick you, bud. And the bud you rode in on. Oh, frick you, bud. Frick you, bud. What am I mulligan? Frick you. Frick you. Frick you. Frick you. We're in. I should let my other monitor over because I keep missing. Yeah. Then again, the YouTube chat is way on the other side of my monitor. I got like 4 inches of like gap. You'll leave for the 30th. Win. Insert. Gaming. Win the hand. 11. I need a 10. Oh, what did I hit? Fold. I didn't even see the text. Run it back. It's golden brown. Bubble a little bit, got you. Speed up. Pump. I didn't get it. I don't want to go up and down, not hit space bar. I think I just want you to flip it 3 times. Hold on to your butts. Eight. Was it 9? I didn't even look. Run it back. They're always showing 16, huh? I wasn't even looking. Was it you? Okay. I saw him. It moved like 4 times. I'm like, oh, I must be paying attention to this. That's right. In the hand. Flip. Oh, whoops. Not W. It's A. Well, I mean, it's space bar. Speed up. Hang in there. 3. Thank you. I never hit enter the last time. Final game. Check me out. Run it back. I'm getting my win. What the hell? Yes. Hold on to your butt. Speed up. 6. We did it. I don't know how This game right here, good by the way. One also good. I don't know how many we did it in, but we did today. Charles, if you would. 1951, the Land Cruiser has been a model produced by this automobile brand, Land Rover. What the hell? His name is John something, right? Or is this actually just Raymond? Ray Romero. Romano, sorry. And then I don't know who that is. Dwayne. Was it Ray? It was Ray. What's the down chain sells their potato skins appetizer, both in grocery freezers aisles and in chip form? I'm gonna say TGI Friday. Beginning in 2001, this woman has hosted a morning talk show alongside the likes of Regis Philbin, Michael Stranan, Ryan Seacrest. It's Regis and Kelly. Kelly. I don't know. It's Regis and Kelly. Yummy. Samuel Jackson and Kerry Washington had supported roles in the Best Picture and nominated 2012 revisionist Western. The Hateful Eight. Oh, sorry. Was it the other one? That's the comedy parody with Chris Pratt, maybe. Or was it Django? It could have been Django. Why can't I turn off the radio? What is it? Top 20 songs with realistic interview Hot 100. I don't know. Ain't it funny? '49ers, Rudy Gay, Missouri, Toyota, Kirsten Dunst. I can see it. Is it the tough C? Kelly Rippy? Ripa? Well, okay, I didn't know her last name, and Ripa didn't sound right. It was Django, and So Sick. Okay, hold on. So Sick. Cause I'm so sick of love songs. Is that what it is? So Neo? Yeah. Is that 2006? Do 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 do. Why can't I turn off the radio? Why can't I? That's it. I don't need to look it up. I got it. Do 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 ding. Put my phone in. We are doing metaphor today. For how long? I don't know. This is up until July 4th. This is metaphor week. I'll do that all time for 1 minute actually. Hold on. Why can't I turn off the radio? Okay. Mission 8-inch flour tortillas. 8 counts, sorry. Both of them should be yellow. Pulitzer Prize winning plays. Never heard of Our Town. I'm gonna say yes. Allison's House. Blue Knight. Civil Wars. Dinner with Friends. Hot Wing King. What the hell? Washington's Nightmare. Airplane, Highway, Roller Coaster, Bridge, Velvet Crown, NFL Player, Circus, Whirlwind Drive, Hot Top Nozzle, Filling, Black Veners, Soap Opera Peaks, A Crown of Wiener, A Filling. Yeah, I know I'm one away. Black. A peak. What else here is tooth related? What is tooth related? What the hell, man? A bridge, it's bridge. Metaphors for a dramatic and chaotic event. Second word in David Lynch titles. What jet might refer to. Something made of gold or onion. Title for the Mid-East ruler. Jeopardy round with just one clue. Final. Blank baby. Competed in Pictionary. Charades. Soccer official. The ref. Not king then. Yeah, that bothers me. San Francisco football player informally. Not giant. Doesn't fit. You need an A there. Flavor of purple Skittles. Grape? They have a different flavor? Low ride I hit with a lyric apple bottom jeans boots with the fur. Low. A ring. Nepo baby. New. I don't know about that one. You got me. Yeah, I meant to do word. I mean square. I mean puzzle. I had check. 79ers. I mind. Was the last week for Bad Season and Bazaar? I think it is. Pepperoni. See, if you were actually good at algorithm, you would know that I don't get pepperonis because my dog throws them up. So you are bad, algorithm. The phone listening to everything I say to give me adds, but doesn't actually say what I need. Thank you. I'm sorry. Rule 7, my bad. 1 minus, also addition somewhere. 1 plus 9 plus 6 minus 3 minus 10 minus 12 equals 5. I'm sorry. This is 15, bro. Where's your math at? Okay, so addition is going to be either here or it has to be here. And you're gonna be going negatives. That's what you're telling me here. So it'd be like 6 minus 9 plus. It's gonna equal 2. I believe. It's not possible. Let's do 2 minus 9. It's going to be 7 plus what? We have to have a 6 either here or here. Am I insane? You need to be 10. Am I dying? Negative 7 plus 10 is 7. It was 8. But we want to do, we can't do, we cannot have you equal 6. We need a 6 somewhere. A 6 goes somewhere. 2 minus 9 plus 13 equals 6. There you go. You're an active item. Poop is quality 0. Bombs explodes. Do 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 ding. I mean, you look like animal crackers to me. Speculoos. Doesn't border. Doesn't border. Belgium. Looks delish. Pickle and pie? Or a pizza? What are you doing here? Salmon pie? Oh, okay. Really? Pickle kick? Gotta eat it. Colored bread? Lead. Chicken kebab meat in a roll or a hot dog? Take the chicken kebab meat in a roll. Bread with onion on it? Or a hangover burger? Take the hangover burger. Double beef patty, sausage, egg, hash brown, bacon, cheese is a bit chaotic. This is like an 85%, right? Yeah. For some reason. Ham steak. You mean a bacon? Is this a bacon or a son? I think there's no points. I know this. Cinnamon hot dog. Yeah, I didn't think Spidey was up high. I have that in my head. 10 kevapi with chips, cabbage, and bread roll. That was pretty good to me. Some finger foods, the ideal footy game snack. Sausage roll, that looks kind of dehydrated, or buffalo wings and fries. It's too messy, but I think this is it. I see a sausage roll, but something they pulled out of a freezer and just threw inside the microwave. You cannot eat chocolate cake at the footy. I'm sorry, it's sausage. This is bull. Chicken and bacon pizza from Domino's. Or breakfast wrap. I want the breakfast wrap, bro. I kind of want one right now. Bacon and cheese fries, double cheeseburgers and chips. This is a delight. This brings me into a happy place. Both these pictures. I'd rather have this, I think, but I think it's gonna be the burger. No, okay. Yummy today. Alright, tempo. A stretch real quick. We're a long reading session. After tempo, obviously. Oh god. It has to be from a roguelike or a multiplayer game because I've heard it 100 times. Right? Well, what do I know? Oh, it's from Fortnite. It's a train thing. It's the choo-choo train emote. I got it. Capture Bazaar. It's a bizarre world. It's a mech. Use weapons by 15. Can we do a weapon spam build? Send him more, fam. Weapon spam. Man.
Any good fights lately? Yeah. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Okay.
I don't want you.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
Then
I
maybe.
fight alongside you.
Boo-da-doo, boo-da-doo-doo-doo, boo-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Honestly, freak the bayonet. I'd rather have the mantis shrimp. This will do some damage off grappling hook.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Welcome in, huh? What can I get you? I used to
For when I level, I guess.
home, but people thought it was weird.
Damage. No damage. Roll me. Damage. No damage.
It takes
Your
real
chance.
confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Now it's this. Mac.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Ding. They're gonna die though.
Time is long,
Close.
but I have
We were a
none.
fraction of a second away. If you didn't land at 75%, I think we had you. Extra fang is nice. It should be hasting the other one. The better one. I mean, it's the mosquito, it doesn't matter here, but keep hasting the grappling hook to buff the mantis shrimp.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
I don't know about that one yet. But you're probably hanging out, maybe you're worth it. sure.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
Still looking for a weapon.
There's
I did the
no
wrong
track
thing.
reality. You know, we're all far too busy.
I wanted to go to the weapon shop.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Obsidian clam. I mean, we're gonna lose the life. The server.
All cannon.
You
no
crit?
ball.
5% frick you, buddy. It was the clam, right? I think.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
I don't think that was worth it. Should just given it to like the Fang.
Hegels is a test of will.
And use a small heal 5 would be nice. For now.
Another round now. We play until I win.
You have a lot of small items.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Ooh-wee, now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Full sail, my boy.
Bronze tier item. Or a skill. I think you being leveled up is nice.
I boast for tightened, tempered.
And then what do I pull out here?
and chewed.
We don't want to be barrel. Get a weapon. Grenade me.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Eat me, Drooly. Shoe.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you finish. Go make some more stories. Then
I'd
come
like
back
you,
and
but can I
tell
get 12? Yes. Sell 2 weapons is going to be the grenade, sell this, and probably the boots. Fishing boots are going to be going, I think. Now, get rid of bayonet. Well, it's pretty fast. I don't respect it, the boots. And then also probably the fish. Or bayonet.
Nouveau teaches.
Now I want to haste these two,
I prefer
I think.
action.
I got my scars in the war.
Yeah, order doesn't matter.
How about I help you get yours? Whatever happened to respect your elders?
I'm pulling it out. Can't stop me. Can't afford it yet. Give me money.
Ride that tide!
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that? We made progress
It
today.
might help. You never know.
I'm proud of you.
Trash Town Mayor. Trash Town Mayor. It's free.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
My
Scientists.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
The stinky grenade is kind of scary. My shrimp might be better off.
I paint my
Close,
ship
close.
red,
The
but
regen saved you. All my weapons are very fast at grappling hook, but we need grappling hook. You're gone. You're gone. What a monster. Fiber Commander.
Sting. Rage. Not tell Queen that Kyler lose.
Thank you.
now this is how you win a war!
You never know. Maybe a third ammo will be useful. Takes 9 years to attack, but maybe it's worth it.
I have mastered the dueling art. This paper says so. But I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
Pretty nice.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yankee, Yankee. For you, buddy. Stop giving me docks, please. And boots. My third pair.
You say objective fact.
You're useless, but I mean, I'm gonna keep you anyway because I
One person's daydream.
want to commit to you.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Don't tell me Form is your Smith. That guy is
I'm gonna commit to you.
temper, sharpen, reinforce.
This is much more. You put on a bang, you're gone. You're gone. You don't trigger this though. Ah, whatever. I don't think you triggered this. Does not. In the garbage you go. Where you belong. Second ticket, thanks. This one can go on sale. You know,
We're
did.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I will leave you alive to learn the
Boo-doo-doo,
lesson.
boo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Oh, who's scary seeing a bunch of relics to me?
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
I wonder what you look like with your bag.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
You speak very fast. I will need some time to translate.
Sure.
Three novels into time.
You better have a trap in here. Break you, bud.
In and out here and there,
And the bud you rode in on. Bonked me?
Hey, hey! I was just joking!
Oh, hello. I mean, did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale.
I don't really need you.
See that plank? Walk it.
25% less damage from the same store. I believe you should be so much higher.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I think we die here. About to burn. Maybe not. I'm cracked.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds. I found some accelerating speed for you. Go, do, hurry!
Fuck you, buddy. We don't want your kind around here. There, what's his guard here?
It's over already. We barely got
Instance.
our flags up. Ride that tide!
Does Treb do multiple items? 1 for 3. 1 for 3 on Zorakid. 2 for 6 on spices, but I don't know about that. I'll just do 1 for 1 on Fang. We don't want to extend the slow amount. We want to get more slowing.
Yataria? The dunes? Where
City
shall
and
we
Eel
start?
song. I know about that. Oh, you see Langjan.
Magnificent find.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You might try JJ.
We love to level you up,
Real friendly guy.
Broly.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Uzi. Honestly, we were close. You don't beat charge batteries though, I'm sorry. Enemy has a charge battery, you just lose. That's just the way it is. Yeah, this works.
I won't fall. My people need me.
Yes, but I don't think it's even that necessary, honestly. We'd rather just turn it into another item or get rid of Trebuchet altogether. You always want Fiery. Always have Zorakid. Blowguns. Could have just gone Caltrops, I guess, and just won, but... We'd love to get some cooldown on you. Just by a little bit. And also just level you up some more. Hammer? No hammer. I thought you were 4 seconds. Well, I'm gonna give you extra ammo. Greenheart Guardian.
Now this is how you win a war.
This dude is tempting.
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality. Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
Means
My fight
I don't know,
isn't
lads.
with you.
I don't know.
You should know. I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Got a lot of HP. Restored to Tortuga. I do slow the heck out of you. You're gonna be fine. Maybe now they're healing a lot. Restored to, yeah, we're dead.
Bravery
It was restored
without
to Tortuga.
strength is a sword without a blade.
We went too wide for a trip at that point. We were just
I am
focusing on
the
like
last
one.
daughter of House
That was meant to
Corsina.
shrimp.
No defeat can take that from me.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do some metaphor. Refantasio. We didn't get anything out of the Battle Pass. Okay. Hello, hello, hi. Let's do the horse racing game. The horse girl racing game. Open up both tabs. There you go. I read them. They're pretty cool. Can't type. I mistyped. I'll go ahead and read these again. I love this stuff. Once you get to your settings page, please. For month and year. Probably went the full year, huh? I'm gonna click on the. Okay, never mind. Down. 1997 05. There you go. Did it work? Are we good?
Umamusume, Pretty Derby.
I agree. United States. Entering the starting gate. Yes. Yeah, you got it. I'm on Steam, bro. It's okay. Hell yeah.
Umamusume. 彼女たちは
I don't speak the
走
language.
るために生まれてきた。
I'm assuming they're born to run the inherent otherworldly names and are inspired by dreams most dramatic and wonderful. Now they run ever forward.
その
That is their
魂を
destiny.
受け継いで走る。
Run down some more.
それが彼女たちの運命。この世界に
No one knows how the
生きる
race
馬
that
娘の
lie. No one knows how the races that lie in their future will end.
まだ誰にもわからない。彼女たちは走
Even
り
still,
続
they
け
continue to run, aiming only toward the goal
瞳
in
の
front
先
of
にあ
them.
るゴールだけを目指して。
Wonderful. One day at the Tokyo racecourse. Oh, you want me to click? Hey, new trainer, over here. Look at your racehorse is as lively as ever. Do you be careful that you don't accidentally get separated? Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kazuna Ayakawa, secretary to the director, and I'll be your tour guide today. Thanks for bringing me on board, Kazuna. Of course, music note, how do you say that? I'm honored to be able to meet a new trainer with as bright a future as yours. In case we should get on with the academy tour, but before that, ellipses, a race is about to begin. Let's take a look. Can you hear the thunderous cheers from the crowd? I hear them. Not to turn it down even more. Woo! People from all around the world adore Umamusume racing. Umamusume racing. And with the fanfare, the curtains are raised on the stage where you and your training will aim to achieve your dreams. Special Week Snapshot 1. Welcome to the big city. Just to the... Okay, I wasn't able to read that. Am I Super Creek? Race. Or finale finals. Beautiful blue skies here at the Tokyo racecourse. The turf should be nice and firm today's race. The stage is set for a memorable race. Third favorite is Takoya Teo. Moving on to second favorite is Silent Suzuka. Waiting for the start of the Airbnb in today's favorite special week. I just hope that I'm assuming I'm rooting for you to her all today. We're all aligned. We're ready for the race. And they're off. A wonderful start to all the runners. Middle for good position should be fierce today. And the favorite special week live up to everyone's expectations. Silent Suzuka is flying along with ease. Silent Suzuka is all by herself out in the lead. Far behind the lead in second position is Grass Wonder. Out of the first corner in the second. Silent Suzuka has taken the lead, but can she keep it? Eyeing up the lead from second position is Grass Wonder. In third is Symboli Rudolph. Fourth is Rice Shower. Right next to her, Guri Cap, and then comes Daiwa Scarlet. Then special week watching from behind is Narada Brian. Moved behind her is Agnes Techion, just on the outside of Takoya Teo. And then the measure of the Queen, one length away is Nice Nature. Moving along inside is Metatuni Fuka. What did I just say, man? Vodka? Gold Ship. Played behind her is Super Creek. Has second corner and enter the backstretch. Let's take another look at the rankings. Still leading is Silent Suzuka. Next is Grass Wonder. Outside is Rice Shower. On the inside is Symboli Rudolph. Daiwa Scarlet right behind. Passing on the outside is Ugura Cap. Special week is staying in position. Directly behind is Agnes Techion. Running on the outside is Magic of the Queen. Tokyo Teo comes up on her side. Sticking on the inside is Nice Nature. Sticking to the outside is Vodka. Running on the inside is Natural Brian. And on the inside is Bayano Top Gun. Super Creek giving the chase. On the inside here comes Mythical Fukuno Kataru. 1,000 meters left. Are they off the track? Never mind. Next to the goal strip, Haru Ura going one Grass Wonder finally takes the lead. Just the comments, she seems to be a little rash. I hope she finds time to catch her breath. Past the big element, they're heading into the fourth corner, saving the stamina for the end. Where the race beats out in the final stretch, now Suzuka pulls out ahead of you. Keeping an eye on the leader from the outside Special Week. Special Week stays in second, keeping the close eye on the signal situation. Coming on the final turn in Special Week. And Special Week keep pushing forward. 400 meters into glory. Special Week is still looking good. Special Week is in the lead by 1 length. Special Week, she can't lose. This is it. Alan Suzuka is putting on the pressure. 200 meters left. He's so strong. Special Week keeps her head out in front. Special Week out in front. Special Week takes first place. She defeats the other runners and seizes victory. What an excellent race. My heart is aflutter. Should it uncap Steam? Maybe. It's probably fine. I'll hit skip. After all that, I hit skip. Is it a requirement for the horse girl to be fingers?
出したらきっと始まるストーリーいつでも近くにあるから手を伸ばせばもっとつかめるグローリー一番目指してチャレンジ加速してゆこう勝利の女神も夢中にさせるよスペシャルな明日へつながるメイクデビュー響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道をもっと早く I be 夢の先まで響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道を走れ走れ誰より早くいつか笑える最高だけ目指して行こうI be 夢の先まで
Oh, there's drops in the envelope. What's my drop, bro? Hold on, I gotta leave my account. After watching the race with Tazuna. Well, hold on, Tazuna. Get you in a minute. Connect. Please let me just link my Twitch account. I don't speak this English translation, please. I wish to link my Twitch. Then verification code. I'll give it a minute. I wouldn't go into my spam, no shot. Nah, it's a list of metal roofing deals. Upgrade your roof, save on cost. Metal roofs away. HIMS affiliate. Start your free assessment and get ED meds delivered right to your doorstep. HIMS ED partner. Start your free assessment and get ED meds delivered right to your doorstep. Refresh. You can send me a code, bro. I'm gonna do one of these first. NGCUM, okay. What a what a thinking robot thing. What are they called again? Are you sending me a code? Thank you. Register login. Make a password? You can make one for me. Thank you. I love that password. Complete registration and login. Current account has not found a character. Well, we'll get to a... We'll wait a minute. Hello again, trainer. Welcome to the Japan Umamusume Training Center Academy. This is the funnest Umamusume training establishment in Japan, home to the countless students who dream of the racing world. Well met. Question mark. Exclamation point. Goodness, Director Akikawa, you scared us. Apologies, seeing such a promising new trainer just can be so excited. Introductions. I am Akikawa, the director of this academy. I look forward to your endeavors, newcomer. But first, please tell us about yourself. Welcome, trainer Rory Donk. From here on, you are part of the Tracin Academy. High hopes, I expect you'll give us your all together with your trainees that make their dreams come true. The goal of our academy students is to participate in the highly renowned Twinkle series. I want you, trainer, to teach, guide, and support your trainees through and through. That's all. I hope that you will work diligently to bring honor to the trainer badge you wear on your chest. Well, then, let's set off for the introduction course, trainer Rory Donk. I bet it's some kind of training. First, let's go meet some of the Umamusume you'll be working with. Umamusume you're able to train in the career playthrough are known as trainee Umamusume. Please be aware that if you haven't added an Umamusume to your trainee Umamusume roster, you won't be able to train here in the career playthrough. You can meet new potential trainees by scouting them. Well then, let's try our luck in the Pretty Derby Scout. We got 5 free. Perform the tutorial Pretty Derby Scout 5 times. They're fixed. I would hope so. I have too many horses running around. Iowa Scarlet, I got a 2-star. Peak Blue. Sakura Boxin, throw in the garbage. I got vodka! Hell yeah, dude. Haruna, step aside, we got vodka. Gold ship, you and vodka. We met some amazing Umamusume, but before we go off to the start training, allow me to explain support card scouting. Let's switch over to the relevant scout. You can obtain support cards from the Support Card Scout. A support card is the card used to assist your trainees in career. By selecting a deck of support cards, you'll receive the aid of other students from Tracin Academy to help your trainee along. Alright, let's try our hand out scouting some support cards. They're fixed. Sure hope they are. Special Week. Silent Suzuka. Tokai Tail. Aguri Cap. No cap, no cap, Grass Wonder. Call that the Mary Jane. Majiro McQueen. Cameo Cross. Miho Non Bourbon. Throwback. Fuji Kazeki. And last but not least, Aoi Kiryuin. Hell yeah. You've scouted some trainee Umamusume and support cards. Now that we have that out of the way, let's begin your everyday life with your trainee Umamusume. This is the entrance of Tracin Academy. You can also call it the home screen. From here, you can access various places within Tracin Academy. You can begin a career playthrough for any of your trainees here, like vodka. First, let's make preparations for your career playthrough. Let's select a scenario to play. Every day is a busy day at Tracin Academy. Select a career scenario, tackle your problems happening around school. Finish the playthrough will help your trainees grow. The petite and eccentric director Akikawa has declared the establishment of a new tournament, the URA finale. Trainers and trainees will have to work as one if they want to be crowned the inaugural URA champions. Next, choose an Umamusume to train. This is for practice. Please select one trainee Umamusume you just got it just now. Take on the Twinkle series and make your dreams come true. Work together with the Umamusume for 3 years in the Twinkle series and make their dreams come true. Every Umamusume has different goals. Guide your trainees and the ideal trainer so that you can achieve your dreams. Start your favorite Umamusume's career. Each Umamusume is unique. They all have different attributes, skills, and aptitudes. And train them as many times as you like. How about you start by selecting one you're most interested in? I want vodka. No. You want me to pick up this character? You want me to be Iowa Scarlet? Now we're moving along in our career preparations. Let's head over to the 3 goddesses statue for a moment. Retry. 3 goddesses and their progenitors of all Umamusume according to legend. They are also described as deities to watch over and guide the Umamusume. Originally, the students of Tracin Academy come before the statue to pass on their ambition. The days spent running towards their dreams, their emotion, experience of their journeys, all of this is entrusted to this statue. Future generations of runners come here to inherit this ambition and, if they are lucky, turn it into power. So the legacy of one runner is passed on to the next and the next. It's quite mysterious, isn't it? The graded runner who passes on her ambition to your trainee is called a veteran Umamusume. I'm gonna go check the window real quick. Give me 1 second here. We're all good. Once a runner has completed her career, she can be registered as a veteran Umamusume and chosen as the legacy. Now and then go ahead and choose your legacies. Legacies can pass on Spark of Inspiration, which grant your trainee attribute points and skill hints, among other benefits. And don't worry, legacies can inspire new trainees as many times as you like. How about... Who are you? I want to see your name? I don't know. Let's choose a second legacy, Umamusume. So you're more familiar with the process, please try using auto-select. Two legacy Umamusume and your trainee Umamusume have an affinity level, determined by their relationship. Said that if they share a good affinity, it becomes a little more likely for something nice to happen. Might be good to remember when you're making arrangements in the future. Music note. Make inspiring connections. To fulfill new dreams, inspire your trainee with the legacies of veteran runners. Sparks of inspiration can raise attributes and aptitudes. Sorry. We got done readings thinking, what's it called for like the last 3 hours. The start of their career, and well, as during its through the inspiration events, veterans can pass on their legacy as many times as you like. Now we'll choose some support cards to assist you and your trainees during her career. Each card comes with various benefits. Support card characters appearing in your playthrough and providing skills for your trainee to acquire. With that said, you can't choose a support card depicting the same Umamusume that you selected to train. Just keep that in mind. Choose your support cards to boost your career. Let's choose a support card. You will receive support card effects from the characters you select. Character events corresponding to the card are more likely to occur. Please note you cannot choose a character you're training as your support card. Have types preferred trainings. Okay. Power of friendship leads to success. If you raise the friendship gauge of support cards during your career, the friendship training will occur when you perform the preferred training. Friendship training will improve your training more than usual. This is Tracing Academy. Here, promising young Umamusume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Emergency. That was the director Akikawa. This cannot go on. What's the matter, director? Hazuna, I, the Tracing Academy director, love my students more than anything. Therefore, I cannot stand to see even a single racer's potential squandered, and yet that is exactly what is happening. Which is why, proposal, I shall create a completely new racing event. What, a new event from scratch? Affirmative. Our students will now have another set of races to look forward to beyond the Twinkle series. One that includes all distances, all courses, a racing event unlike any that have come before. I shall call it the URA finale. The URA finale? Prepare yourself, we're about to get very busy. Oh, brawler. Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting. The world must know of this news. Director. Understood, leave it to me. And thus begins the story of a new racing event, the URA finale. Created to help all the Umamusumes shine, this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainee's story unfolds. The beginning URA finale. Countless Umamusume have come to the Three Goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to yet those that have yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. Their legacy lives on. Inspiration complete. Speed went up by 5. Hell yeah. Stamina went up by 5. Power went up by 10. Guts went up by 5. Wit went up by 5. Their aptitude went up. Sprint aptitude went up. Long aptitude went up. Or crashed. 2 turns to reach goal. Run and junior make debut. Today I start training with Daiwa Scarlet in earnest. Our journey to make her #1 Umamusume begins here. Each Umamusume has different goals. This is your goal for the time being. These commands let you progress through the career. Executing a command consumes a turn. The training. These are the different types of training. Each one increases different attributes. Failure is 0%. So it's gonna fail, guaranteed, or we have 0% chance to fail. Okay, 0% chance to fail. Energy went down by 18. What the hell? Splendid, it appears your training regimen is going swimmingly. Ah, director. I came to check in on things, but I'll be impressed. I see you've been supporting your trainee with panache. Yes, keep up the good work and watch your trainee grow stronger over time. One day as I'm rounding the corner. Oh no, 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 oh, look out. Crash. Holy. I'm so sorry, I was such a huge rush that I... Oh, right, sorry, but I made a promise, so I'll be... A promise? Yes. I completely forgot that I promised to race with my friends, so I'm rushing over there now. You better hurry, then. Gotta thanks, I'm sorry for crashing into you, bye. Special week runs off again in panic, however. Uh-oh, out of my way. Crash. Eureka, I got an idea, this could be useful for Daiwa Scarlet's training. Contributed to Daiwa Scarlet's growth. Guts went up by 15. Looks like you had a conversation with one of the support Umamusume. Every single encounter is precious experience. Be sure to make use of them while training. Incidentally, the academy is a big place, so you have a chance of meeting individuals who were included in your support card deck. I'll explain about energy. As before, please select training. Take note on the failure rate. The lower the trainee's energy, the higher the failure rate. Failing training can lead to drops in attributes and mood. Be careful. Let's go back. When energy is low, you have your trainee rest to recover it. Oh, trainer, did you get some relaxation time and on your break? I'm completely refreshed, obviously. Every model student knows how to switch gears between work and play. Just wait till you see how I trained today. With the energy. I'm finally ready to give racing a try. Attention before participating in the race. Be sure to always check your skills. This allow me to grant you some skill points for this special occasion. Skill points can be acquired at various times during your career playthrough. Skill points went up by 198. First, select skills. Next, select a skill to learn. Use skill points you obtained earlier. Ability decrease fatigue mid-race. Pace chaser. Hell yeah. Skills are of great importance to win races. Using the skill menu does not expand a turn. Be sure to learn as many as you can. I concur, hoarding your skill points is a tragic waste of potential. Of course, you should select skills that best match your trainee's abilities and the race that she plans to run in. Now let's go back. You're all set. Time to enter a race. This race you are able to participate in are shown on this list. Enter this race. race. Time for Daiwa Scarlet's debut race. At last, I'm going to enter the Twinkle series.
Yes.
Can't wait, let's go. My legs are itching to run. Go get the #1 spot, will you hear? You don't need to remind me.
私が一番。
I'll have the most spectacular debut there ever was. Everyone will wish they could copy me.
ここはパドック。
This place is called the Paddock. Runners appear here before the race to excite their adoring fans. Attention, there are various things you can confirm here. The paddock before the race.
詳しくは
With detailed explanations to you, Tazuna.
お任せく
You
だ
can count on me.
パドックではレース
In the paddock, you can check the stats and popularity of the other runners. Predictions of the runners' performance are denoted by the symbols. Triangle, triangle filled in, circles, double circle from lowest to highest.
白三角の順で3つの印
Top right symbols represent the expert predictions. Popularity represent the fan opinion.
みんなの予想になります能力ややる気が高ければ高いほ
The higher a runner's ability to mood, the higher popularity and the expectations placed on her will be. Of course, popularity doesn't guarantee a win. The more favored your trainee is, the more you can expect from her.
またパドックでは
Also change the runner strategy in the paddock.
変更することもできます作戦はうまむ
Best to select the strategy that plays to your runner's strength.
でしょう
Base A.
これで準備は整いました
We're all set. Start the race. I'm in third.
行くわよ
Blimp, 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 blimp. Kyoto Turf. Junior make debut. Beautiful blue skies here at the Kyoto racecourse. The turf behind should be nice and firm for today's race. Can we expect a good run from Umamusume? Has firmly set in the top spots. The third favorite, number triumphant rhythm. She might not be satisfied with the ranking, but the second favorite is Apple Cider. Now here's undisrupted star of the show is Daiwa Scarlet. Look for a dead heat. That's when the sparks fly. All the Umamusume have entered the gate and are ready to start. Gates are open. Great start from all the runners. All seem to be in the zone. This should be a good race. Number 5, Apple Cider. Number 8, Trudors, and Daiwa Scarlet. Can the favorite Daiwa Scarlet live up to everyone's expectations? Take a look at our leading group. The Trudors has taken the lead, but can she keep it? Far behind the lead in second position is number 5, Apple Cider the round, the first corner, and make for the second. Trudors is flying along the knees. Trudors is all about by herself out in the lead, eyeing up the lead from the second position is Daiwa Scarlet. A little behind her, Apple Cider. Length away is number 4, Kairos Sanaya. Runner up this point makes the leading group. On the front, the Trudors behind her, Daiwa Scarlet. 1 length away, Apple Cider. Number 4 is Kairos Sanaya. Bends, tip of the tongue, leading the second corner, leading the backstretch. Our quite out front is Trudors, moving ahead smoothly. Next is Daiwa Scarlet. Third is Apple Cider, moving out the inside is Kairos Sanaya. Stends. Tip of the tongue, triumph rhythm, pleasant clerk, fairness echo. Boost of the lead. Is that the right move? Really seems number 8. Running style, leading the field is number 8. Daiwa Scarlet. Coming up from behind is Apple Cider, positioned on the inside is Kairos Naya. 4 lengths away it stands, and then his tip of the tongue. I can't do it.
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
まだ先頭は動かないこれは直線勝負になるかさあ外から先頭を伺うのは5番ここで抜け出したさあ内から先頭を伺うのは8番栄光まで400ダイワスカーレット前を狙っていると最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは5番抜け出したのは5番だが後続も追いすがる残り200 5番苦しいけど粘っている先頭は変わらず5番私が1番
She opened. Gotta hit adrenaline. Got nothing to sleeve. We did it, boys.
ちゃんと見てたでしょうね私の走り
One sec. Sorry, I'm here to do a victory line. Next. Congratulations on your win. Consider the first page of your legend you'll write together. Yoshi cleared. Beginner. Congratulations on getting the first place. Make sure you praise your training for all of our hard work. Usually winning concert is held after the race. Middle of a practice, we'll skip forward for now. I'm gonna see my, what's it called? Huff, huff, huff. Great work out there. This is hardly enough to satisfy me. I need more if I'm going to become #1. Brendan Jr. make debut. All goals achieved. London, you've reached your goal. Well done, bravo. Goals that you're after will differ depending on your Umamusume. Please help your trainees reach their goals during their careers. Congratulations on making it through the career. Don't forget to use your mini skill points at 20 points. Includes the career. Although in a short time, the career is usually 3 years long. Please treasure the time you spend together with your trainees. You'll lose any skill. Okay, I think they want us to get out of it anyway because I get the tutorial. Career complete. Hell yeah, flunk. When he's completed their career, will be evaluated based on set criteria. Registered as a veteran. Below, try to aim for her highest rank. Training who has completed her career can attain sparks. If you select her as Legacy Umamusume, you will be able to use her inspiration for another runner and pass on her sparks. Speed, medium, word position. She's a predator, Frank man. If Daya with Scarlet has 753 fans, I'm one of them. Good work today. This will be all for the introductory course. If something is unclear or you have any concerns, please click the I button to view various tips or access the help menu. And then trainer. From here on, you'll be working hard in hand with the Umamusume through training and everyday life here at the Academy. Take on the Twinkle series and make your trainee's dream come true. I'm very much looking forward to what you'll achieve together. Side games. Enhance. Here you can manage your veteran Umamusume, the racers who've completed their career playthrough. You can also strengthen training Umamusume and your support cards. When strengthening your training Umamusume and support cards will set you up to gain better results in your career playthroughs. Materials used for strengthening are mainly acquired by racing. Be sure to enter your veteran Umamusume in many races. In daily races, you can earn monies and support points, among other things. You can only run in these races a set number of times per day, so make sure to enter every day. I'm going to explain team trials where you can create and compete with a team of veteran Umamusume. Form a team of veteran Umamusume and compete against teams from all over the world. You remove up in class according to how well you do. Once a week, you'll be rewarded according to the class you're in. Achieve excellent race results and record your high score every week. The class you're in will change based on your high score. In team trials, 5 races with different conditions are held at a time. As your class increases, the number of Umamusume that can participate per race will increase up to a maximum of 15. Form a potential team and challenge the team trials. When you raise your support cards to a certain level, you will contribute to your support bonus, which will increase your team score in the team trials. Try to increase your level of many support cards as you can. Team trials, you will race against teams of runners carefully assembled by other trainers. Alright trainer, let's try making a team with some veteran Umamusume who have finished their careers. Build a team of veteran Umamusume to compete in 5 races over different distances and surfaces. Try to choose runners with the right aptitudes for the job. The score your team ace earns for each race will increase about 1.1. If you form a team of strong veteran Umamusume, your team rating and team rank will increase. You can also obtain rewards for your team rank rises. In team trials, you will play against opponents with a similar team rating as you. The more you win against teams with a higher team rating, the easier it is for you to obtain higher score. Every Umamusume excels in particular distances and tracks.
ウマ娘たちの
It is to form teams based on the aptitudes of your racers.
なお
Also note that as you go, adding more highly skilled veteran Umamusume to your team will raise your team rank.
強い馬
Let's continue training strong runners and raise your team rank higher and higher. It's a great way to show your ability. Io Scarlet, of course.
ライワスカーレット行くわよ
Pace A, you love Pace A. Firm. Close to 50 carats.
今後も様々なレース
There are plans to hold many more races from here on, so be sure to participate as many as you can. Much as you can. Completing a career playthrough, compete in races, use rewards you gain through racing to power up your training Umamusume and support cards.
育成してレース
Be sure to remember the career playthroughs and racing are integral in making your training stronger. Home. Unique skill in the dances for Victoria. Right away. Oh, did I earn these? A good recap. Big Tosha, or like a trailer for the PAX trailer. Release celebration login. Hell yeah. 100 carats. That rips. Head Starlight login. Next. Start the races login bonus. I'm rich.
これが今日のログインボーナスね
20 carats. Oh yeah.
明日はこれがもらえるらしい
I'll get this tomorrow. Prologue story unlocked. Lead Team Cyrus and advance the main story. You will be rewarded for progressing the main story. I will do that. Came out of the way. Wait, I'm not ready.
大歓声が沸き起こります。トゥインクルスリートのグランプリレース有馬記念。ファンの期待を背に16人の馬娘がスタンド前を駆け抜けていきます。栄冠をつかむのは一体どの馬娘でしょうか。注目は8番のオグリキャップ。今日がトゥインクルスリートでのラストランとなります。怪物の異名で呼ばれている彼女ですが、ここしばらくはらしくないレースが続いています。最後の大一番、あの強いオグリを、圧倒的なオグリを見せることができるのでしょうか。
小栗さんファイトですわもうあなたも声を出してくださいませ。チームのエースのラストランですのよ。これまでも信じがたい走りをいくつも見せていただきましたわ。この大舞台でもきっと観客席におりますわよ。小栗さんの走りをもっと近くで目の前で見るために。
まもなく第3コーナー、後方集団も一気に差を詰めてきました。ここから最後の力比べ。
オグリーケ
頑張れオグリー。
みんなの期待を力に行くぞ。
オグリが来た。オグリが上がってきた。第4
Got the
コーナー
morphine hit?
最後の直線。ここでオグリが先頭に立った。しかし後続と迫ってきている。ゴールまで残り20メートル。オグリキャップラストランで奇跡を見せるのか。
You've earned the above rewards. Sure. Log in. Clear. Did she win? Assistant trainer, please, can you go any faster? Ranger's crowd totally packs the Nekiyama racecourse stands. Measure McQueen and I squeeze on our way through scores of cheering fans as we head to the front. I will never be able to forgive myself if I want to miss Oguri's big finish. In that case, shouldn't we have just kept watching from the stat box. So I said I needed to see her dazzling figure in this important race up close. The other runners close in, but Ogumi maintains the lead. Ogumi leads. Oh no, they're about to cross the finish. Come take my hand. Nejiro McQueen clasps my hand with an empathetic grip and pulls me through the crowd. When I tug from McQueen in an instant, the spectacle opens before us. Oguri keeps her lead for a brilliant finish. Oguri places first. Oguri wins. Superstar Umamusume Oguri Cap has done a miracle win in the last race of the Twinkle Series. Wow. Never forget the marvel, the miracle that unfolded in front of my eyes today. Amazing. But stunning. She really won. But this is what it means to be the team's ace. And I think she's been slumping lately. People even started saying she was done for when she was placed 11th in the last race. Glue factory, I'm afraid. When we heard folks spouting that nonsense, we both knew we had to prove them wrong. And there you are. Congratulations, trainer. Our team's chief trainer approached us. The man has taught me everything I know about being a trainer. A veteran of 30 years, he decided to make this his last race forever. He can't possibly retire now. That's right, especially after you and Oguri put on such a spectacular race. Listen to those cheers. Oguri, Oguri. Is Oguri's chant shaking the stands to their very core? What an echo. The crowd surpassing 100,000 chants to the superstar's name. Think of the perfect job my mentor did preparing her for this race. All the proof I need to know that he still has so much yet to give. That's it for me, I'm afraid. After that long road here, this tank's on empty. Hands not changing, the team's Cyrus is in your hands now. Smack. I'm pushed on with a vigorous clap on the shoulder. Everything I know I learned during my 2 years as an assistant trainer for Team Cyrus. I'm about to lose my guiding light, one that was always there in times of weakness. You do McQueen, right? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I was taking a quick text. Got wants to repo on Sunday. Give it your all, and I know you two will end up defining G1 races. You got it. Indeed, you've been a tad unreliable as an assistant trainer, though. I'll have to be the one supporting you. Perhaps you'll straighten up once I win the Spring Nintendo show. Do look forward to it, will you? She's already got you right around her finger, but you know I really do expect great things. I can't wait to see where you take my dear Team Cyrus. Of course. And so a deep crimson falls upon the turf of Nakayama Racecourse. $30 carats. Not yet, please. Whatever, leave it on. Infirmary? Oh, trainer, thank you for coming. Greetings, this is Umamusume archive where records of your trainee's career are stored. All the days you spend getting to know each other, the days you spend training. The more memories you make, the higher your archive level will become. Reaching this level comes with its own rewards, so you do well to work your hardest. As the overseer of the archive, please let me know if there's anything you need. Correct, all the rewards have been entrusted to Tezuna. I'll be collecting them from her, and that's all from me. Please work hard and make plenty of wonderful memories. I'll always be waiting with great anticipation to see the amazing archive you make, ha ha ha. Become a frame trader for awesome rewards. Collect records related to your Umamusume to increase the Umamusume archive level. Accumulate archive experience by viewing stories and obtaining rating records. Increasing the archive level also earns you rewards. Level up 50 carats. 1 free scout. I got a pull. You unlocked the new Umamusume story episode. For all of them, huh? Scout. Silver. I'm fat, I'm afraid. Sorry, King Halo. Daily at 1500, 3 p.m. New archive. Call it out. Oh, I see trainer notes. The House Scarlet. Height 163 centimeters. Unclear. Refuse measurement. May 13th. So true. Now, what about like my account linking here? Chibi? So true. Do I have more? It went away. Let me see here. Let me have my screen. Got a link. Enter your trainer ID. I can't type. I cannot type. Was it only with numbers, huh? Okay. Then you want to go here, edit. I'm trying to link my account, man. I'm trying. I'm trying. Did I do it? I don't know. I don't remember putting my email into anything on the site, in the game. Am I good? No idea. I just want to see what my name is. Inventory. Do I have this weird cookie? How does not exist? Email or phone number. But I have my username. I'm trying to do it through the game that I found in the game. Our current account doesn't have a game character. I'm losing my mind here. Uh, you log in with Google, apparently. Okay, on like Google login. Please, okay, I accept your terms and conditions. But I'm still going through my email, and it said there's no user to exist to your brother. Find account. Would have been registered. I'm losing my mind here. I mean, I do once per day, right? I don't have enough carrots. Cool. Then I just get like 1,500 of them for being a...
Umamusume, Pretty Darling. こう暑いとイライラしちゃいがちなのよね。ちゃんと優等生らしくし
I
な
never
きゃ。
collected them. Okay. Do I see a Twitch drop in here? No, I do not. Greetings and once again, welcome to Tracing Academy. Inspiring, I'm looking forward to seeing more of your illustrious efforts with the Umamusume in your care. So to guide you through the process of the ascendings and tasks, in other words, I have a number of missions for you to complete. When completing these missions, you'll start to receive rewards. Paid for all this out of pocket, so I kindly ask you to keep this a secret from Zuzuna. Press on, strive with all your might for yourself and above all for the racers in your charge. A sec. Sorry, I'm here. I'm here. I'm still at a loss here. Also, plug your keyboard in. You're not really using it. With the dang old Twitch drops, man. You gotta get them.
球体から穴をくり抜いてドーナツにするバイト知ってっかあれすげえんだよ虚無感だ
Not yet.
達成確認を忘れずになピンポンパンポンお知らせがありますやだ裾がヒラヒラしてて難しい
おいちゃんと見ろよ
How do you do a chrome like lens?
越しに遠くの空を眺めるとわしの故郷ゴルゴル星が見えるんじゃよ
What is lens?
フラッシュの貯金箱にさこっそり5円足してやったんだよ多分一瞬で気づくぜあいつ スターティングゲートってすっげえそわそわすんだよ自分で蹴り上げるシステムになんねえかな
And they won't translate it. It's a picture. So
球体から穴をくり抜いてドーナツにするバイト知ってっかあれすげえんだよ虚無感だ
I'm using my phone and I'll look it up through my phone. How about that? Okay.
やだ裾がヒラヒラしてて難しい
おいちゃんと見ろよ
ラップ越しに遠くの空を眺めるとわしの故郷ゴルゴル星が見えるんじゃよほほほ
球体から穴をくり抜いてドーナツにするバイト知ってっかあれすげえんだよ虚無感だ
おいイベントやってんぞ
How do I make a down manga count?
今の時期はうな重うなぎ抜きがおすすめだよフラッシュの貯金箱にさ
Do one of these say account?
足してやったんだよ多分一瞬で気づくぜあいつ
I don't speak your language, bro. Translate. Following latest news, plots, analysis, character information, script, special content. Probably not those.
ラップ越しに遠くの空を眺めるとわしの故郷ゴルゴル星が見えるんじゃよほほほ まろやかな節ご飯の時間だな こそ完成するのかな。アルティメットまろやかおです。学園にバンド組まねったら断られたぜ。バラライカよりマンドリン派だったか。フラッシュの貯金箱にさ、こっそり5円足してやったん
I'm
だよ。
gonna look at lose it.
多分一瞬で気づくぜあいつ。おい、イベントやってんぞ。行ってみようぜ。ヘルシェイ。今の時期はうな重うなぎ抜きがおすすめだよ。お、まろやかラテツご飯の時間だな。今日こそ完成すんのかな。アルティメットまろやかおです。
I don't know, man.
フラッシュの貯金箱にさ、こっそり5円足してやったんだよ。一瞬で気づくぜ
How do I get a
あいつ。
How do I get an Umamusume account?
やだ、裾がヒラヒラしてて恥ずかしい。
おい、ちゃんと見ろよ。
私にちゃんとついてきなさいよ。 クラスをまとめる秘訣です
Yeah, see my trainer number.
それはも
But
ち
I
ろ
don't
ん
know how to link my trainer
優
number.
秀な学級委員長がいることです。 宿題は2分で終わらせてきました。問題文など見なくとも私には朝飯前なのです。今は夜ですが
Let's go rip. My once per day. I don't have enough. And what the hell is this? We gotta use paid ones, never mind. Specifically, they gotta require paid. I understand. I got Rosy Dream. I can make a choice here. Rosy Dream, Emperor's Path, Frontline oh no. Rice Showers, Symboli Rudolph, Measure McQueen, Haki Shuttle, Oguru Cap, Marazunuski, Tokyo Tio, and Suzuka. Special Week. Rice Shower, I'm afraid.
みんなを幸せにして
I'll run my hardest.
ナイス走るよ 交換ありがとうございます今日のお掃除ではお水こぼしたりしませんようにみんながツルツルしちゃいませんように僕たちはいい
I made it finally. I arrived. I finally arrived.
ついちゃった
I'm in Tokyo.
いけないぼーっとしてる場合じゃないんだった空港に
Now that I'm at the airport, I have to. Excuse me, could you help me, please? I need some directions.
はい
Yes, of course. Where are you trying to get to?
日本ウマ娘
Trying to get to the Japan Umamusume Training Center Academy, please. That easy,
君
huh?
の夢へと走り出せ
Dashing towards your dreams.
レースの世界を目指す子たちにとって
Japan's best training institution for Umamusume,
日本
who aspire to enter the racing world.
私だって
I'm always admired the racing
ずっと
academy
小さい
racers.
頃からテレビで見
Ever
て
since I was little, I watched them light up the track on TV.
みんな
Each and every one of them was special. They really sparkled. I always wanted to be just like them.
転入試験
Couldn't believe it when I passed the school entrance exam. Mom and I had to pitch in each other to pinch each other to make sure we weren't dreaming.
夢じゃない
No dream. No, I'm here to make my dreams come true. That's why I have to run. A mere visitation closest to my academy. Mom told me to make sure to ask someone for directions, but now I have a map after all. I can just use this and I'll be fine after all.
私も
From today on, I'm a student of Tracing Academy.
なんだし
Student with no sense of direction. Dummy.
ここどこだべ
Where in blazes am I? Uh-oh, the sun's getting low and I'm hungry too and I'm on the one-way road to disaster, Mom.
私このまま遭難しちゃうのかなお母ちゃん
Whoosh.
風
Was that the wind?
じゃない
The chance that was totally.
耳と
Those ears, that tail, they're just like mine.
私と同じ
Talon Suzuka. Well, no way. Oh my gosh, you're actually like a real, actually.
ウマ娘さん
An Umamusume, aren't you? I am, but do you need something? No, I mean, this is just my first time seeing one a real person like this. Whoa, this is crazy. She's an Umamusume like me, or that's so different. Her tail sparkling in the setting sun. It's so pretty. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you like that. I was just amazed at how pretty you were, and Oh, not that I take a closer look at the red tracksuit of yours. Does that mean you're a student at Tracing Academy?
ええ
Yes, and your uniform means you're one too, no? I just transferred here today, though. I'm special week. Nice to meet you.
そうなんですか
Is that right? Nice to meet you too. I'm Talon Suzuka.
よろしく鈴
Azuka, I won't forget anyway. Is it okay if I ask you something? Yes. The academy, do you know how to get there? Huff Huff, you special week, are you okay? Wheeze Wheeze Woo, I'm okay. I mean, I'm better than okay. A lot of fun, like so much fun. I've never run together with anyone before, let alone another Umamusume. Maybe tap of our footsteps and our tails swishing around together, ha ha ha, it was so great, you know? It's seriously fun. You think so? By the way, we're here. This is Tracing Academy. It's here? That's it. This is it's so huge. Special week. So curtains rise on my new life at Tracing Academy. Hey, special week. Please wake up. Oh, I can't even rise to my feet. Acting. Special week begins her new life at Japan Umamusume Training Center Academy, better known as Tracing Academy. Marks her first step towards the vaunted Twinkle series, though the road to her dreams turns out to be a full of twists and turns right from the start. Now called Speed, she meets plenty of new friends who introduce her to an unfamiliar yet fun way of life. Train Umamusume during events to obtain event points. Collecting event points, you can advance through the event-exclusive story. Advancing through the story and completing the event missions will earn you event-exclusive sporting cards as rewards, as well as event-exclusive titles. During events, certain training Umamusume and sport cards will contribute to the event bonus. Higher your event bonus, the more event points will gain from a playthrough. You will receive event points and prize coins for completing event missions. You can also get event points in daily missions. Use prize coins to participate in the prize derby. I'm doing the event stuff. Unlocking 10,000 steps off, Rick. Well, again. I have 3 spins. You need 10 to spin. Never mind. 2,000 steps. All the individual characters. I'm just about ready. I'm eating a snack. Then I'm gonna clean up and I'm going to read. Do I have support points? Any more? Iowa?
行くわよ。
Where's my where's my rice? Sure, it's fine. I don't know what TP is. Was it not the same thing as the first time? Seven turns to reach goal will start. Thinking on the Twinkle series of Dia with Scarlet. Really good news. They're on your desk. Thank you, sorry for the trouble. I'm sure you must be busy with your debut coming up soon. Model student want to take my class shift while you're at it? With pleasure. I mean, excuse me, give me a break, vodka. Look at that scowl, so much for your goody two-shoes act. Grr. Drop the delinquent act yourself, you just want more time to train, don't you? No, I don't. Oh, vodka, great timing, something I need to ask you about. Talk to you about. If you right now, you're going to get a lecture. Suppose it's true in a sense. Well, have you got some thought to what we discussed? You mean about the interview? I don't know, it's kinda... Free opportunity, right? Enter this rising star, number one and upcomer. Already reached out to you, right? I really don't want to do it. Haven't even debuted yet. I don't want to look like a poser. No, just wait. Really, that vodka, I swear, she could at least have heard me out. Not me about her. You seem down. No, that's not. Trainer, why are you here? Thought I'd drop by. Don't give me that, idiot. There's somebody shouting just now. Was that you, Scarlet? Of course not. Music note. It must have been someone else. Come on, trainer. Let us be on our way. I almost lost my reputation as a model student because of you. My bad. You think that'll cut it? I don't think you need to apologize properly. You came all this way to find me and guess it's finally happening, right? My debut? That's right. I see, well, we'll both need to work hard from here on out, no slacking off, not even for a second. Number one spot is mine, won't let anyone take it from me. And as for you, I hope you know what you're doing. You're my trainer after all. I'll make you the number one Umamusume. I wouldn't settle for anything less. Alright, trainer, let's see show the world who the real number one is. Who cares about the landing interviews? Who cares about being a rising star? Just register them all and I'm going to prove it. With that, my journey to make Dia with Scarlet the number one Umamusume begins. 120 skill points. Arrive at work in the morning, ready to start for the day. Tazuna Hayakawa, the director secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together, you'll strengthen your bodies and minds, and you'll forge an inseparable bond. So you'll have the most fruitful time together. If you able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind the runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after debut, I'm afraid her contract for you may be cancelled. No. 3 years is a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am. First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming make debut. Then off you go. Guide your training with the reach the goal races.
どんなに強
While
く
to
て
reach the
もね
goal races in your career, the aim is to perform with all the training and goal races. To do this, you need to train and raise your attributes. Certain skills will give your training all sorts of bonus during races. The skill points needed to learn them can be attained from races and some events. If training is running low on energy and the bad moves, you won't be able to perform your best training at races. Remember to be kind to your training by letting it rest. Going out for recreation. Umamusume sometimes have conditions that negatively affect their training and how they are feeling. You have a chance of curing the condition by going to the infirmary. Try to do it as soon as possible. Execute various commands while training. Training Umamusume to improve their racing attributes. Training Umamusume with the support card deck will lead you to increase training efficiency, increase in their friendship gauge. Once the Umamusume friendship gauge becomes full enough, it'll trigger friendship training. No Umamusume characters in your support card deck may sometimes watch your training sessions too. No. Lead to various benefits. See an exclamation point attached to a support card character in training. It means you have a chance of obtaining a skill hint on successful completion of the training. When the skill hint level is increased, the skill point required to obtain the skill will be discounted. If you train while your training is low energy, you may fail your training and not improve your abilities. Failure in training has various drawbacks, so always keep an eye on training's energy. Well, we're gonna do power or wit then, because they're special. We'll do wit. Hell yeah. Energy is full. Friendship went up by 7 with Super Creek. Dio Scarlet talks with Super Creek. Seems the Dio Scarlet has gained something. Gained 1 hint of corner recovery. That was cheaper. While relaxing in my room, I received an email from the Tracing Academy. What's this about? Let me get rid of my trash and we're good to go. 1 second. Oh. Let's do another 45 minutes. I'm gonna get out of here. Tomorrow, we're gonna go have early to do some more metaphor. But at 9, I want to be on Counter Strike because at midnight we're doing Mecha Break. I believe the game is called. Maybe we can sneak. It depends on when I go live. Maybe we can sneak some of this in. I'm not having a bad time. Be sure not to miss it from the Tracing Academy director Akikawa. Greetings, members of the press. Thank you all for coming. Listen well, I have gathered you here today for an important announcement. I'm the director. You have to stand on the box where they won't be able to see you. Right, you are. Apologies. Alright, this seems okay. Well then, from this top. Listen well, I, the director of Tracing Academy, hereby announce the establishment of the new race, the URA finale. URA finale, that's creating an entirely new race. Director Akikawa, I'm Otanashi of Twinkle Monthly. Can I ask you a question? Admissible, what is it, Mr. Otanashi? Thank you. Now then. Can you give us some insight into the thought process behind the decision? Excellent question, I'm glad you asked. In short, the URA finale is an event that allows every Umamusume to seek a chance of glory. It will be an event where any of the Umamusume can compete, respect, honor, recognition, it will all be theirs for the taking. A chance of glory for all Umamusume? Cheddar. Oh, this is getting interesting. With an announcement of the URA finale rocks the racing world. Immediately afterward, an information session is held for everyone at Tracing Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers and Umamusume. The URA finale, huh? Can that really just make up a whole new race like that? I wonder if I know the director's a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. Old director ran the Academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's... Excuse me for interrupting. There will be some time for questions after the director's address. If any concerns, you may bring them up then. Miss Tenzuna, excuse us, we didn't mean to be rude. Judging by the mood in the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere persists as Director Akikawa's URA finale briefing session finally begins. Welcome, I'm sure that many of you have been taken aback by this sudden announcement. However, I ask that you hear me out and explain the significance of the URA finale. Significance? What does that mean? Crowd glances at one another as a hum of whispers fills the air. With perfect timing, Director Akikawa resumes her address. My beloved students and trainers. Tell me, have you ever known regret? I want to win the Arima Kinin. I want to conquer the derby. I want to be the strongest Umamusume. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance on the track surface just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in Kagrin as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? Heed me, I aim to create a world where all Umamusume who aspire to race can shine. When Umamusume runners shine the brightest when their wills clash. As they battle it out for the top spot, the heat of battle shall forge and polish our racers until their brilliance is blinding, I say. In summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all Umamusume to show their full potential. Director. Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runner who can join the particular race. However, behold, the URA finale will feature all distances and tracks. All distances, all tracks. Like the Arima Kinin and the Takazuka Kinin, the participating racers will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only Umamusume who have won many fans through their performance in the Twinkle series, the star Umamusume, may take part. Racers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? Will you aim for the top and seize the title of final champion? Trainers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to push your trainees to their limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the URA finale? 3 years from now, in the new year, you will have your chance. Come, gather your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement, I look forward to your success. Ellipses. Woohoo! The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as the doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced with rancorous applause. And with that, the birth of a new year and race, the URA finale is announced. 0%? Get out there.
やってやるわ。
Some more friendship. Alan Suzuka. Bazaar Scarlet has gained something. A hint of growth. Early lead. The friendship.
一番を譲る気なんてないわ。
Acquire skills to win more races. By spending skill points, you can teach your trainee skills, which will activate during races. Some skills only activate if your trainee is using a particular strategy or racing against a certain distance. You can hit levels after training and reduce the cost of skills. Check the skills for each Umamusume and support card. Well, let's not worry about that right
今
now.
日もしっかり走り込むわよ。
So 0%. Say no more, fam.
行くわよ。
By 19. That was Carlos gained something. Later, Surge or Savvy. Late Surge or Savvy.
あら？
And for the day, that's not enough. I need to be training way more. Shooting for number 1, not second place, I won't stop until I can outrace everyone. Running is about quality as much as quantity. That's a good point, actually. Okay, fine, but let me just do one more lap.
そうね。
Make sure it's the best lap ever done. That won't be overdoing it, right? Where's the lap in her best time? Yeah, she finished up training, satisfied with her performance. 5 energy recovered. Some time has passed since the announcement of the Ure finale. The finale champion, huh? How you talking? I wonder what race I should go for. Medium distance or maybe even the mile. Better make it the mile for your own good.
私が一
I'm
番。
going for the medium distance race, and I'm always number 1.
おい、こら。
Then fighting words?
よーし。
Settled it, I'm going for medium 2. Let's settle this once and for all, Scarlet. Bring it on. Oh ho 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 ho. The first champion of the Ure finale, truly a title worthy of the first racer such as I, King Halo.
権利をあげる。
Come Sky, I shall grant you the honor of racing with me. Join me for another round of partner running. Yeah, I'm coming. Boy. You sure are good at bossing people around. Although I guess this is my chance to check a few things, so whatever. Excitement is spreading amongst the Umamusume as they prepare for the Ure finale. Try my best too. As I renew my resolve. Vroom. Yeah? Is that the Zuna? Dash off in the direction of the noise to see what's going on. Whoa, why, where, why? What is this huge machine? I arrive at the dirt track to find Tazuna in the panic. Vroom. And what appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. What the heck is going on? Crying out for joy, Tazuna? I completely understand. Oh ho.
トレーナーよ。
Serendipity. Why, if it isn't Trainer Roydonk? Hello.
やあやあ。
Fortuitous. You're just the person I wanted to talk to, with regards to... Now just wait a moment, Director. Before you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption.
ほんと。
Apologies, I've gotten ahead of myself. Hey, listen and be amazed. Restoration, dirt tracks just like new and an instant adjustments fine-tune the amount of sand needed through your exact specifications. Behold, the pinnacle of race course maintenance technology, the Ready Paver Mark III. Pinnacle of race course maintenance technology, don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money again. Naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for precious Umamusume, I will spare no expense. Any price I pay towards such a goal is trivial, I'll say.
も
A wonderful sentiment, but can't you ever do things in moderation?
う。
Oh dear, where are we even going to put something in this enormous room? I'm sorry you had to see this, trainer. It's fine. Apologies, and may I say,
こんにちは。
greetings has been far too long, Trainer Roydonk. Why, I believe the last time we spoke was during your training days. Nice to see you again.
ほほう。
Oh ho, what's this? The gleam in your eyes, now that's the look I can get behind.
さすが。
Vindication, I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. Huh? Director Akikawa has had her eye on you for some time. On me? Indeed, since the time my mother is director of the academy, I have seen many trainers coming through these gates. Thusly, by the way of how you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction as a trainer, you will become a firm pillar to support your Umasume's dreams. I feel the same, which is why we want to speak with you on for some time. We would love for you and your trainee to help us make the URA finale a success. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of their fans on their shoulders. That is to say, if the race is to succeed, we must have a star Umasume take part. Star Umasume, Best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. But if you can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support, success, the path to becoming a star Umamusume will open before you. Encouragement, keep pushing forward together with your trainee. Looking forward to seeing that her sprint towards becoming the first final champion. We'll do our best. Director Akikawa's passion renews my excitement for the URA finale. Director Akikawa will now appear in training. One day on the training course to smell something delicious. Freshly made in ample amounts. And the curry turned out wonderfully. I hope everyone enjoys it. Something smells really good. Oh, Agori, are you finished for today? Yeah, hey Creek, do you know where that smell's coming from? That would be me. I brought some homemade curry. Curry? Wait, hold on. Why did you bring curry? Tom's been training all day today. I knew she probably worked up an appetite, so I made a little something for her. As nearly went overboard, I figured I could give away a few extra. Oh, okay, in that case, don't mind if I do. If you're that hungry, then I'll serve up a portion right away. Thank you so much. You really ate it up? Yeah, it was so good. I was wondering. Don't worry, there's still plenty to go around. Feel free to have seconds. Wow, thanks. Eat up, growing Umamusume need a lot of food. That was amazing of you. I think I still have room though. Holy. You eat so fast and you're still hungry? What passion, if that's the case, you can eat till you're full. Oguri Cap eats, and Super Creek serves more than Oguri Cap eats until... Now that hit the spot. Made me a little worried there for a moment, though, but thankfully there was enough curry. Don't tell me I ate Tama's share, did I? Are you worried? Oh, you're so sweet, Oguri. Don't worry, I can cook up some more. Lickety split, I got this. I'll help. Oh my, are you sure you really are too sweet? Rika, I got an idea this could be useful with Daiwa Scarlet's training. Contributed Daiwa Scarlet's growth. How? Got energy recovered. Stamina. Okay. No chance of failure. I'm probably gonna just go ahead and do it again, bro. One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening right next to the station. Tranquil space perfect for relaxation. Might be a nice change of pace for Daiwa Scarlet. I don't want to let this opportunity pass us by, so I grab the flyer and go looking for her. First place check is in the training track, but she's not here. Fortunately, my trainee isn't around. I decided to invite her next time I see her in turn to leave. Whoa, look at her go. It's like she's not even the same Umamusume. Special training program is doing wonders for her. She's barely even started. Well, it's like she's already on a whole new level. This trainer Kiryuin. Other people has formed nearby. I find myself following their line of sight when I see. Great work, Meek. You ran really well today. Still, you lost focus on a bit at the end. If you hadn't, I think you could have gone even faster. I'd concentrate right up until the finish line and then you can do it. Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best, Humph. That's Oi Kiryuin. Did you know she's a heir to the Kiryuin family? They raise more superstar runners than I can count. At the top scorer in the first term at license exam too. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but recently she's been making amazing progress. Seems that trainer Kiryuin and her trainee Happy Meek are the ones attracting all the attention. Excuse me, are you? I knew it, you're trainer Rory Donk. Oh, me? Duh. That's right, I'm sorry, this might be quite sudden, but I've always admired you. Get in line, lady. Trainer, who is this? Sorry, Meek, I just ran off, didn't I? Sorry, I didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we?
こんにちは
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Oi Kiyuin. I'm a Tracing Academy trainer just like you. This here is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello?
こんにちは
Hello, I'm Happy Meek.
あの
You may not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned to Tracing Academy at almost the same time. Maybe this is weird, but I've always felt closer to you because of that. Really hoped I'd have a chance to speak with you someday.
あの
Would you mind meeting up with again in the future? I'm sure we're gonna learn a bit about each other. I'd love to.
ありがとうございます
Thank you so much. It's an honor.
ん
It's rude to stare, you know.
すみませ
Excuse
ん
me. Despite Trainer Kiyuin's words, Happy Meek keeps staring at me, or more specifically at something in my hand. You want this flyer? Aquarium flyer? Meek, have you been looking at this the whole time? You want to go check it out?
Eh?
Huh?
おー
Wow, the jellyfish are so wavy. Really having a great time. Never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. Are you sure I should be here? What do you mean?
いえ
I had just, well, in the trainer's handbook, this is the teaching of the Kiyuin family, is that Umamusume must be given appropriate rest. Also says the trainer is supposed to leave the Umamusume to their own devices during rest periods, that way she can truly relax.
あの
Alright for me to accompany her, I wouldn't be causing her stress, would I? I've heard the serious type is worried about neglecting her family's teaching, however.
おー
Starfish looks just like my trainer. I'll tell her later, hee. Look at Happy Meek. I think she's happy you're here.
え
Really, do you think so? Important to get to know your training. Get to know her, huh? Come to think of it, I didn't even realize she liked aquariums until today. Maybe I still don't really understand her at all. If you're enjoying the aquarium with trainer Kiyuin, we all return to the academy and see Happy Meek back in the dorms.
あの
Thank you, Trainer Veridonk. Not only did you invite me on a wonderful day out, but you taught me about an important lesson. I did.
はい
Learning is all you can about your training, and particularly point 1 of the trainer's handbook. Always thought that meant having a good grasp on their physical capabilities. But thanks to our conversation, I feel like now I understand what it really means. I didn't do anything special. No need to be so humble. You understand how you caught your director's attention now? You truly care about your trainee, not just a racer, but as an individual. That's where you really shine as a trainer. Have to work harder? Can't have you leaving me behind. Mr. Kiyuin and I make our way back to the trainer dorm, talking about training theory all the way. Now up here in training. Doesn't she work for me already? Training, I visit the library to do some research. The world is so marvelous, life is marvelous. Marvelous Sunday. Ah, the day's almost over, but you still are happy as ever. It's you, nature. Don't you feel marvelous today? I'm feeling quite marvelous myself. Yeah, I'd say I'm feeling the same as usual. Are you writing Marvelous World? It's my Marvelous World plan. The world is filled with marvelous things, however, no one seems to realize it. It's such a shame. It's too late to ask, but I'm not quite sure what you mean by marvelous. Marvelous means something that astounds you. Miracles, happiness, good fortune, these are marvelous. Think for a moment in the beginning there was the Big Bang, right? Do you know where the chances of the Earth forming were? Where the chances of the Earth forming were? 1 in 10 to 150,000th power. Chances of the life would spring up with only 1 in 10 to the 4,000th power. What else can you call that besides an absolute miracle? And to think that Umamusume came to exist on top of that, no words can describe how marvelous it is. This is all to say that. Sorry, I'm really not following you at all. Actually, I'm getting pretty sleepy all of a sudden for some reason. Well, where am I? Welcome nature, this is Marvelous Dimension. Are you in search of glimmering marvelousness? Or perhaps a pure marvelousness? Actually, I don't think I'm in search for a... Wow, you're so honest, so cool, so brave. I shall grant you a reward for such honesty. I bestow upon you the world's most radiant marvelousness. I still don't get what you're rambling on about, but this is actually kind of creepy. Wait, am I dreaming? I think I'm back. Good morning, nature. You looked so marvelous while you were asleep. All my talk of marvelous things that must have soothed you in a marvelous slumber. Marvelousness, scary stuff. Eureka, got an idea. This could be useful for Dio with regardless training. Guts, wit.
一番を目指すんだから頑張らなきゃ
Is it now time for EP? Not yet. Not yet.
頂点を目指してるんだもの。誰よりたくさん走らなきゃ。
130 skill points.
今日もしっかり走りこ。
I'm not down yet, so you know what?
やってやる
Let's
わ。
speed again. One day I catch a whiff of delicious scent once again. I can tell anyone my secret ingredient. Wait, right there, a gooey is almost ready. A curry. Wait, for what? Hang on, oh, that smell is that? You have to make curry again, we're heating it on the stove right now. I'd like for you to taste it again and make twice as much as last time. But why? You can eat your heart's content, that's why.
いや
That's not what I mean. I mean, I'm grateful for, of course. It's just, things about done. It's plenty to go around, so you don't need to gulp it down.
Oh.
Think you actually, agree?
の
Why does he go so far to care for others? Why indeed?
困りまし
When you put all of me on the spot like that, I'm not sure why. Oh no, Aguri. What's wrong?
どうし
Harry's going to get hot. Hold on, I'll get it right now.
よろしく頼む
Creek, I don't mind piping hot, you know.
ありがとう
That was amazing. I'm glad. Still don't have the answer to your question, but seeing you so happy makes me happy too. Eureka, I got an idea that can make Daiwa Scarlet's training. Scarlet, Daiwa Scarlet's training. Stamina went up by 5, power went up by 5.
あーもう
Now it's gonna be recreation day.
体がついてこないわ。出発しましょう。
Fortune modest. Energy recovered by 10, mood went up. Daiwa, Scarlet and I are heading back after a day out when all of a sudden...
嘘。
Rain, you gotta be kidding me. Run for it. I hurriedly duck under a nearby tree. Seriously, I know it's been cloudy today, but the forecast said it was going to be stay dry. Academy is still a ways away. I'm wondering when this will let up. Let's just stay here till the rain drops.
そうね。
Can't afford to catch a cold. I hope it lets up soon.
うーん
Be boring to just wait here doing nothing. Perfect chance for you to tell me about yourself. Luckily for you, I don't have anything else to do, so I might as well listen, huh? Guess this rain was a blessing in disguise. I asked Scarlet all by myself when we shelter under the tree. Listens with rapt attention until the rain subsides. It went up by 10. It's race day. I'm standing on the sidelines. I spot Super Creek waiting for the race to start with a serious look in her eyes while Gura's cap expression is oddly blank.
あの
Aguri?
あら
Aguri? Aguri? Aya?
あの
Are you alright? You usually look more relaxed. Some reason when I heard people from my hometown were going to be in the audience, my body just stiffened up. Maybe it's nerves. Wouldn't eating some candy help?
ありがとう
I guess I'll take some. Guri Cap takes his candy from Super Creek and seems to calm down.
の
Hey, how is it that even at a time like this, you're still able to look out for others? Racing too, shouldn't you be focused on yourself? You asked me a similar question before, didn't you?
え
Since then, I've been thinking to myself, why do I want to take care of the others? For a long time, I didn't have the answer, but I think I finally get it now. I want to race at full strength. What do you mean? Think about it. Do you think you can run your best when you're nervous, Oguri? Probably not. Right? And when you can't run the best of your ability, you feel disappointed. I think that's probably why I look out for everyone. Everyone can run their hearts
な
out.
るほど
Really are caring. I don't see it that way. I just want to race everyone I just want to race everyone when they're at their best. Okay, then I'll make sure I don't hold back.
はい
I wouldn't want any other wait, let the best runner win today.
失礼しますね
I'm going to pass out the rest of the candy to the other racers. True to her word, Super Creek hands out candy to all of her rivals. Got an idea. Daiwa Scarlet's training. 10 stam, 5 power, 1 hint at swinging maestro.
何よ無理なんかしてないんだからちょっと疲れただけよ
I'm gonna rest for a day. Academy early one morning and still yawning to myself when I catch a sight of Daiwa Scarlet. Morning trainer, I'm the first one at school again. A model student is always early to bed and early to rise. I got my beauty sleep last night and now my skin is flawless.
あのね
Meanwhile, someone can't stop yawning. Did you stay up too late? Working on a training program.
うん
Oh, I see.
もう
Early night for you to the night you here. I can't have you collapsing on me. Get the energy. Oh, she's cracked.
今日のメニューは何？
Training. Stamina.
見てなさい。
Dio Scarlet talks with Takea Teo. Seems that Dio Scarlet has gained something. Soft step. 2 hints. Friendship went up. Dio Scarlet back to her dorm after the day's training went on a little longer than expected. And for saying goodbyes.
お疲れ様です。
Then right down. Nice to see you. Are you heading home now? Yep.
なるほど。
I see. I just saw Miko off and was thinking about heading back to the trainer dorms myself.
あの、
It's alright with you. Why don't we go back together? Unless you think it's too little too. How should I put this? Chummy? We're co-workers after all. Not at all. Glad to hear it.
行きましょう。
Alright, shall we? Talk about various things on the way back to the dorms. Eureka, got an idea this could be useful for Dio Scarlet's training. Contributed Dio Scarlet's growth. Mood went up. Skill points went up. Friendship went up with trainer Kiyuin.
あら？
We're done for the day. That's not enough. I need to be training way more. Need for number 1, not second place. Running's about quality, much as quantity.
そうね。
Yeah, we did this one before. 5 energy recovered.
ねえ、まだ走
Wit.
集中しなきゃ。
What do do? Dio Scarlet gained something. Hydrate.
一番を譲る気なんてないわ。はい。
Let's do some guts.
やってやるわ。
Incline.
あら？
Are we done for the day? And that's not enough. I need to be training way more. You got an energy? Let's go ahead and earn some more. 5 more guts.
ねえ、まだ走らん。 見て
Google
なさい。
power.
お疲れ様です。
Nice work out there. I learned so much watching you two train.
素晴ら
Trust
しい
you
で
both
す。
having one another is especially amazing.
失礼いたし
Sorry to
ます。
hold you up when you must be tired. I'll see you later. Mood's great. We went up by 3. Friendship with Trainer Kyu went up by 5. Gonna break at the park. Trick to running fast. The trick I've never really tried using any tricks while running though. Come across Silent Suzuka, wandering around the left-handed loop, observing in her thoughts. Oh, I'm so sorry for blocking you. Wait, where am I? Oh gosh, it's one thing to forget lost in my thoughts, but I can't believe I'm lost on my way wandered. I've lost my way and wandered so far out again. Once more, and nothing to show for it.
どうし
I don't want to disappoint the girl who asked me for help. I think of anything. Goddess, goodness, what should I do? Maybe the trick is hidden in the left-handed loop you're in.
と
The trick is in my left-handed loop? Really? A thought has never even occurred to me, but I suppose I do always end up doing this. I'll tell her about this as I hope it helps her. Eureka. Left-handed. Friendship with the Silent Suzuka went up by 5.
完璧な仕上がり。今なら誰にも負けない気がするわ。
Only get one no matter what. Go with the most expensive one. That's still on sale. We'll go for corner recovery.
文句なしの絶好調。見てなさい。私の最高の走り。
The second half of June in her junior year, Enter your trainee in races. Train well and aim for first place. While she places your trainee, you can obtain skill points and fans. Obtain random items based on how she placed and how big the lead she had. Umamusume race for the first time and they make debut, and if they finish first, they will be able to run in various races. If they fail to finish first, they try to win maiden race for your next turn instead. Attributes such as speed and stamina gained through training are tied to various aspects of performance in races. Determines top velocity. Determines the endurance required for maintaining velocity. Determines acceleration and positioning. Resistance when endurance runs low. Determines race expertise and prevents recklessness. Track surface and distance differ depending on the race, and Umamusume's proficiency in a specific race depends on the track and distance aptitudes. Races are divided into 5 levels: the pre-open, open, G3, G2, and G1. 2,000 meters. Predictions. Top contender. So know what this means. I get the different symbols, but what does hollowed circle mean compared to circle with circle in it? Time for Daiho Scarlet's debut race. I'm going to enter the Twinkle series.
Yes.
Can't wait, let's go. My legs are itching to run. The #1 spot, you hear? You don't need to remind me.
私が一番。
I'm the most spectacular debut there ever was. Everyone wished they could copy me.
ここは負けられない1番人気9番ダイワスカーレ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Look at it. And last?
行くわよ。
どんよりした雲が空を覆う京都レース場。この空を映したように芝はやや重の発表となりました。
雨が本格化したら難しいレースになってしまいそうですね。
3番人気はこの子です。8番2番人気を紹介しましょう。4番スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って本日の1番人気ダイワスカーレット。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは8番4番ダイワスカーレット。8番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのは8番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはダイワスカーレット。1馬審査7番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭は8番単身で飛ばして行きます。続きましたダイワスカーレット。3番手に7番さらには2番
Endurance restored.
その
I
後ろ
don't get it.
3番1番並びかけてきた。さらにその外からは5番
Roll banana.
6番意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。8番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。先頭は相変わらず8番。続いてダイワスカーレット。1馬身離れて
Captain America.
そしてその後方には2番少し後ろから4番
On your
あとは
left.
1番その後ろに3番そしてその外から行ったのは6番。それを見るように5番8番先頭を進みますがこれは正解です。
You're ulting already?
8番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
現在1番手はダイワスカーレット。そしてその後ろから行くのは
The determination.
7番第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛け
Wiping
る
the
のか。
floor, bro. Wiping the freaking floor.
先陣を切ったのは
Just leave already.
7番追いすがるダイワスカーレット。強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。ダイワスカーレット足色は衰えない。ダイワスカーレットリードは4馬身。先頭は変わらずダイワスカーレット。強さを見せつけてダイワスカーレット。
Safe from the glue factory. She's done it.
この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。メイクデビューを制しました。ダイワスカーレット。
Fantastic
見
victory.
事な勝利だ。2着7番。
They're losing their mind, bro.
ちゃんと見てたでしょうね。私の走り。
First.
響けバンバン
Right, I forgot.
届けゴールまで 未来を君と見たいから
The Make debut.
駆け出したらきっと始まるストーリーいつでも近くにあるから手を伸ばせばもっと掴めるグローリー一番目指して
I would be pissed off if I had to go do a perform a concert after doing a stinking a race.
勝利の女神も夢中にさせるよスペシャルな明日へつながるメイクデビュー響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道をもっと早く I be 夢の先まで響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道を走れ走れ誰より早くいつか笑える最高だけ目指してゆこう I be 夢の先まで
Make debut got a new song. She was clean with it. Good weather. Beginner first place. 200 horse coins. Watch concert? I'm okay, man. Am I her first fan? Puff puff. Diara Scarlet approaches the stands completely out of breath. Great work out there. Hump, what are you getting so worked up for? This is nothing for me. I'm the future #1 after all. What would I do if I tripped up during my race? Are you ready for the next one? We don't have time to waddle. Diara Scarlet looks up at the digital track display. The entrants for the day's next debut race are already listed. Entrance. What? Those named Diara Scarlet will be seen in future races, and only a small handful of the racers she will have to beat. She'll have the best on the way to the top. Which means her next step is obvious. Trainer, I'm going to enter the Tiara Tour. Now comes the time to decide her tour, a crucial choice to determine Umasume's future. Triple Crown Tour with the Satuki Show, Japanese Derby, Kakira Show, the Tiara Tour with the Oko Show, Japanese Oaks, and the what am I saying? And the Shuko Show. I'm assuming you only get one shot at either. What am I doing, dude? It's 1 in the morning. Determines the Umasume's future. Most radiant Umamusume to date have all come from the Tierra Tour. Doesn't this sound right up my alley, both for distance and elegance? Sounds perfect for you,
Yes.
Scarlet. Iowa. I told my next race will be the Tulip Show. Tulip Show is a renowned race known as the gateway to success in the Oka Show. A win there will guarantee fair wins ahead. Bunky, 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 donkey, hunky, donkey.
やってやるわ
Going to win no matter who I'm up against. Motive number 1, I don't have time to lose. Isn't that right, trainer? Tulip Show is as good as ours.
私が一番
Donkey, donkey, hunky, donkey. Going up by 3. Bouncing up by 3. Going up by 3. The points went up by 32. Friendship with director Akikawa went up by 4. Career? I wish to save an exit. I'm getting out of here. It's 1 in the morning. We'll do more of this tomorrow, depending on how much time we have. I want to do, 3 hours. Well, probably not 3 hours of Counter-Strike, but we'll see where we're at. I don't think it's that long. Just want to get rid of the marker, please. Did I? We did. Win a racing career. Cinemorph M. Idols. Make debut. Through the event. So we got time for this. We got till July 2nd. It's the first. What would portrait even look like? It's time for your tryouts. Where Umamusume show potential trainers what they're capable of. It's not gonna turn my monitor to the side, is it? As the day draws closer, runners devote themselves to non-stop training. But there is one among them who decides on the entirely different approach to preparing. Come one, come all, tonight the world shall witness TM Opera's O Glorious Road to Victory. What could one call an act so bold? TM Opera, O Prelude to the Crown, is how it will be known. From the name alone, it is sure to be unrivaled in beauty and passion. Imagine what will come, and hark, I can hardly hear the fanfare of angels ringing from the heavens. Now all that's left is to wait for the audience to arrive, but everyone must be preoccupied with training. There aren't many passerbyers at all. Doing is talking in the middle of an empty plaza. She's rather different than the other racers. What in the world is she doing? Oh? Just as I'm thinking this is to myself, our eyes meet. Ah, you there. Welcome and well met. You needn't say a word. I know you've come to see my most epic performance. How could you resist? I am the librettiste. I am the director, and I am the star. Gifted with a splendid cast, namely me. It shall be the greatest opera of all time. Please take your seat on the bench there. Ahem. Attention please, this show will now begin. Oh, hold on a sec. What's wrong? What do you mean you're performing an opera? It's simple, really. Listen, well, in 3 days' time, I will run it into the tryouts. It'll be a grand event, with much of the Academy in attendance. And thus, I'm here to performing a stunning overture to celebrate its eve. My opera will stir talk of the race into a tempest of excitement. But wouldn't the eve of the race be the day before? My, what a peculiar thing to claim. Who decided that the eve must be exactly one day before? You know, like the definition of the word? Ha ha ha. Again, whoever said the words must be restricted to their definitions. To be shackled by common sense is entirely nonsensical. Why, you ask? For I am king among kings. That is why I have been dubbed Centaurial Overlord. And so what does it matter to the Overlord whether the eve is 1 or 3 days before? Did you finally understand? Not at all. Appreciation for the fine art is an acquired taste. You'll get there eventually. Worry not, I nonetheless welcome you as first to bear witness to my show. A phenomenal performance will live in your soul for eternity. Hold for a moment. That pin, glimmering in the midday sun, is not a trainer badge? Yeah, it is. Ha 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 ha. Perfect. I am at this very moment in need of a trainer, for I shall soon be speeding down the road to victory. This is nothing less than fate. As someone who so utterly captivated by my opera, you'll be most fitting for the job. Do not be shy. Take my hand. Come now. This is kind of sudden. As I see you are reluctant to claim such a highly esteemed role for yourself. I understand your deep feelings about it. I too become overwhelmed whenever I look at myself in the mirror. And so, I offer this amazing suggestion: become my provisional trainer in order to seal thy will. Determine our capability before the tryouts this way. I shall neither run nor hide. Take all the time you need to come acclimate to my glorious presence. Ah ha 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 ha. The curtains now rise in my triumph for a fair trainer. Try to reason with the imposing student over and over, but she just won't listen. So now I find myself in the awkward position of being TM Opera's old provisional trainer. 20 carats. Buy it. Next day, TM Opera called me to come witness the most regal of training regimens. I have no idea what kind of practice she normally does, but before I have time to really think about it, I arrive at my destination. Just in time, let the training now commence. At a dance studio? Why the surprise? I believe I said we are to train, where else would we want to go? Now stand back and behold. 1, 2, and 3. And I dance as beautifully as a swan. At times elegant, at times dramatic. That's the cue for the thunder, ba-boom! Opera or performance continues as I stand there mystified. What does any of this have to do with training? I should do it. Go ahead, you may now give your rave review. Words are failing me at the moment. Were you even watching? Well, no need to fret. You understandably need time to take in my artistic vision. Now on to my next training. The water's clear as gleaming diamond. As if my coming has been blessed. So what are we doing at the pool? Do you not see I must strike the perfect mid-air pose, await my glory? While her words are still unraveling in my mind, Opera O climbs the diving board, leaps from the top. Hark, what dances through the sky? What dances through the skies with the grace of a swallow? 'Tis I. Splash. Ha ha ha. I hope my radiance didn't blind you. Pant, pant. The final stop in today's training tour lies just atop of the staircase. And we have arrived. Now what are we doing? Obviously, we're making a visit to the shrine. Clink. My beauty fill the whole world with happiness. May my beauty fill the whole world with happiness. This is how we say our prayers at the shrine. Now let's hurry back to school before the heavens grow wrathful and envy me. Well, I'm talking about breach it. With a unique style preparation completed, we return to the academy, and maybe now we can get some actual work. What a worthwhile day of training it's been. What say you, having spent the day together, have you come to comprehend my brilliance? You don't want to do anything any normal training? Normal training? My naive friend, this was my normal training. Cut above the rest, to be sure, for that is what one must shoulder as a centennial overlord. Material overlord. Seems to be completely serious, but could that really be how she wants to train? You appear to have something to say. Go on, I shall grant you the chance. Being the overlord means having to win races. That goes without saying. Perhaps at this very moment, you're thinking, you won't win if you don't take training seriously. You'll never be overlord. Then let me tell you this, trainer, I am always serious. And this is the optimism training for a ruler. Optimum training for a ruler. But with such shameless confidence that there's nothing they can say otherwise. I'm unconvinced. Terrible shame, I'm afraid we'll have to call off our provisional arrangement. I require a trainer willing to follow me to my dreams. I'm sorry for taking up your time, may we meet again someday. Now off to a fine rose bath to wash away the fatigue of hard work. Ha 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 ha. TM Opera makes a grand departure but doesn't seem to have been offended. As I watch her go, a tinge of regret comes over me. Maybe I shouldn't have spoken that way. $20 carats. The day of the tryouts is here, but I can't stop thinking about what TM Opera has said. If only I could understand her reasoning. Maybe I'll be able to find out at the race. Her desire to see me won out at last. Thinking I'd like to get to know you better. And I'd be overjoyed to show you, watch my race, and be amazed. But now my rivals have ventured forth in the midst of our conversation. Hi Oppie, I'm super excited to race today. I won't do well, but I'll try really hard. What a fine spirits you're both in. Look forward to a magnificent, fierce bout between us. And with that, the fateful tryouts began. This glory shall be mine. Such a close race that anyone could seize it. As the finish draws near, TM Opera pulls ahead and... Puff, puff, sigh. Barely, just barely, she takes first. The view was so close, but I couldn't make it. Huff, wheeze, you two were so fast. And yet, despite the win, Opera looks so sullen. Good race, that was an impressive finish. To you, perhaps, but not I. What's the matter with Oppie? Well, maybe she didn't win the way she wanted to. The way she wanted? This is just my own thought, and the truth might be a little different. No, I'm sure it's totally off. Opera, she sets really high bars all the time. I learn a lot from her. Always saying my dignity as overlord is at stake. Her heart's really in it, you know? So winning by a tiny lead isn't quite, her dignity as overlord. I think I get why she looks so uncharacteristically sad. Doesn't just want to win races, she wants to stand tall, true to her name. Unable to shake my concern, I chase after Opera O, and when I catch up, the sky's overcast with dark clouds. You found me? Tell me, do you prefer the sunny sky or a cloudy one? I prefer one filled with sunlight. The shine of the radiant sun fills people with bravery, you see. What are we talking about? Telling you about my dreams. But to tell you the whole story, we must travel into the past. When I was a young child, I once became lost in a gigantic forest. In the middle of those dark woods, I had not an inkling of my whereabouts. I'll always remember feeling as if I was the last person in the world. But then, I was bestowed with a great blessing. That was the place where I met her. The Umamusume who would change my destiny. Who would change your destiny? Indeed, in the deepest depths of the surreal forest, I found her in a spring of sweet water. Smiled up at me from the water's crystal clear surface and told me that all would work out in the end. She had the mightiest presence in the world, the most beautiful and the most moved. I was moved to my very soul to think that such a resplendent being had existed in this wide world. When you say you found her in the spring, yes, you understand now. The Umamusume gazing up at me from the water was my very own reflection. I was stunned as if struck by the lightning of epiphany. Before that, I was ignorant of my own hope-inspiring brilliance. If I were to truly become a Lord of Absolute, how astoundingly bright the light of the Centurial Overlord would be. I will become nothing less than the sun, which bathes the whole world in its warmth. I must become that. I must be the son of Umamusume that brings prosperity to all. I'm more confused than ever. I see at least that she's serious about taking on the title of Overlord. What's this? Behold, the heavens have opened. Light that shines forth, and the supreme radiance I will achieve. Now is not the time to mope about. The Overlord must train for her next victory. Oh sun, praise be to you for showing me the light, ha 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 ha. While TM Opera O is preoccupied with the sun on high, all I see is twinkling light of hope in her eyes. Ding, bing, 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 bing. 20 carats. Episode 4 out of 7. Eccentric as her methods are, TM Opera's dedication to her dream is truer than any. Not easy to find that kind of motivation, so I decided to have another talk with her about training. I'm scouring the school to find her. Oh, you glorious sun, let your shine out light upon the world. Strives to gain the sunlight light of the Overlord, believing her conviction will carry her forward. My brilliance shines bright as ever, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. As with that, she turns all and runs off to continue her theatrics elsewhere. Can't help but notice the energy in which each of her steps. Thinking back, her training was more impressive than I gave her credit for. As a dance as beautifully as a swan, without perfectly balanced form, she could never have kept up those nimble dance moves. Hark what dances through the skies with the grace of a swallow, 'tis I. Even her diving at the pool required a strong mental fortitude. May my beauty fill the whole world with happiness. And her power and speed climbing those stairs to the shrine were a true testament to her abilities. She didn't just say she wants to be Overlord, she wants all the skill and ability that the title requires. Maybe she really is on the track. The glory. Team Opera, oh, wait. I had the strangest sensation that someone called my name. Must have been a fancy of my imagination. Just too far away to notice my futile attempts to call her. Then I'll just have to get really loud. I'll call her in a voice suitable to summoning the Overlord. Ah ha 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 ha. That voice. What fortune is this if it isn't my former provisional trainer? That laugh just now was as magisterial as a true Overlord. What brought about the change in you? I want to become a trainer magisterial enough to work with you. Did you hear that, world? This fine trainer wishes to work with me once again. Such a majestic bellow of laughter was for me. Of course it was. Hee hee ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. What fun is this turning out to be, trainer? But be not mistaken, for us to become a real team we must share in the same aspirations. So I would hear it from your lips. Tell me true, what is the absolute meaning in Overlord that I seek? To seize your dream through overwhelming victory. Superb, most excellent, positively perfect trainer. The overwhelming power of the Overlord imparts bravery to the masses. The Overlord becomes the hope that people live for. This is precisely why I will settle for no mere first place win. I will abstain absolute victory and become the Centurial Overlord. Have you steeled your heart to combine forces and achieve immortality? Making you a Centurial Overlord will be my life's mission. Ha 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 ha. Well said, trainer. A new legend begins on this day. Though such a stupendous event must be fittingly celebrated, how best to cement this in history? Let's take a selfie. You together with me, the Overlord, this Usi, shall be glorious. Usi? Now let's your joy shine forth. Later, Opera sends me the pictures we took today, which are mostly of her alone. Nevertheless, with that, the curtains rose over a regal road of victory. Clear. Has it said that every time? I can't do episode 5 yet. I can get her bond and obtain her, but that's not gonna happen probably. Came to home. Special mission. Listen. I'm rolling. Doing it once. Silver, silver, gold. Silver, 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 gold. Frick you, buddy. Sakura Bakashin. Oh. Agnes Tachion. El Condor Paso. Hell yeah. King Halo. King Halo. Gold ship. Atakane Fukuti Kataru. Agnes Tachion. They upgraded, man. Iowa Scarlet, my sequel. Vodka, yes. One more time. Hi. Oh. All glue. Matake Kuni Fukite Karu. Sakura Bakashu in O. Matake Kuni Fukite Karu. Winning ticket. Winning ticket. Nice nature. An upgrade. Air Groove. Agnes Tachion. Mejiro Ryan. Oh, dude. It's a wild ward and we're gonna win it. Holy. Taiki Shuttle. I got V Taiki Shuttle. Total of 50 different support cards. Archive level up. I have 400 carrots. Event gallery. Insanity. Where's my mythic rare ultra pool? Was it the one with the star in their hair? No. Put on you for now. So tiny. Make debut. TM Opera new fan? Absolutely, bro. That's me. Link app data. Oh, this is what I did already, though, right? Yeah, I got my trainer app. Hold on. Passwords, manager, freaking copy. I can copy and paste. I gotta type it out, don't I? My keyboard. You're probably charged enough. I'm not typing it out. What? I wasn't typing the entire time? There we go. You don't match. Frick you, bud. And copy and paste it? Give him that restart. But I still have the link to an email. That's what I'm kind of confused about. Where has my email been involved in this? Can I show the screen again? Risen Academy. Looking forward to seeing more of illustrious efforts with Umamusume in your care. Some task, another. Okay. This for me, well, I pay for this out of pocket. Yes, we've been through this. Still haven't done it? Am I losing my mind here? What did I do? I'll do it again. Username. Paste. Password. Paste.
Umamusume Pretty Derby.
Current count is not found a game character. Losing my mind?
こう暑いとイライラしちゃいがちなのよね。ちゃんと優等生らしくしなきゃ。
Really buy a cow, man. What do they buy a cow, man? Junior Scout.
れにこもる熱い意志のおかげで
You can drag it?
私は世界
Sorry, are we talking to me?
君だけの道をもっと早く I be 夢の先まで
Are we good?
さすがの私でも
I still don't know how to link my account.
今日は寝て明日への影響を養いウマ娘たちの秘密が気になりますか
Okay, I'm gonna take one more look around, but I'm gonna end the stream. I'm getting out of here.
ニュースですねチェックしましょう
What I'm saying.